second biggest? What's the first?
I am Groot.
Oh, right. How could I forget about Nowhere?
Have you done this before, Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was distracted. You're so cute when you drool.
We've talked about you watching me sleep.
What's up? What's up? All right, let's get going. Nothing major to answer this morning. Let's continue the adventure of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure? You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Okay.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
There's the big galoot. That was
This
easy.
is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of
You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
after his Starlight! I don't know this part!
Drax!
Whoa, okay. That's a long way down.
I don't think that matters here.
Ladies first?
Rank before gender.
Please be something soft down there! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
String him up! Screw him up!
Oh my god.
Better than therapy!
Maybe still consider therapy! What's with that? Not so tough after all.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought.
It never is with him!
Hey, Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered!
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't!
You're giving in to more radiant obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Whose side are you on?
Abandon the obsession.
Careful!
Do you think Gamora? Why won't he die?
There's gotta be something we're missing!
Let him kill me?
Defeat. Beard butts yakking more nonsense. How many times have I saved your pay?
Can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's what I couldn't see.
Hey,
That worked.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis? Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
Everything went good last night, Win. Thank you. Good morning, Will.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Are you so keen to usurp your father, little one? Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
Hey, that's cheating!
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again!
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you,
You
little one.
play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your
me?
friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It is you who forced me to...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits, chooses her moment.
Drax,
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
it's not Kansas anymore.
Flark are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
One down! The rift relents! Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage! Whoa! You get all those nests? Way too much!
Pretty sure that's a no! Watch your back!
Oh, Quill's getting that hug he so desperately needed!
Peter, try to worm your way out of that one! Feel this?
That's two!
Keep at it!
We're working on it, man!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone all right?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more. We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which,
It's pretty awesome, Will. I'll be right back. I gotta check on the water for the coffee.
Are we sure Drax can even see us?
He definitely heard us last time, even if just for a moment.
And there's definitely something that don't want us talking to him. Spill it, Goldface. How come you know so much about this place?
I am acquainted with its keeper. The tumor that taints this world once welled within me.
Maybe when all this is over, we should visit Katath. Drax must be homesick.
It's not the same Katath anymore, remember? Thanos decimated it. It would be like returning to Xandar.
What's left of it? Hang on. I just sorted through that word salad. Goldie here fell for the promise?
Not known by that name, but close in kind.
Alright, where was I? That makes sense, Will. My brother was kind of in the same boat, but his son is old enough now that he can... Like, we play Minecraft on Saturday nights. He's, what, 6.5 right now?
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted, Will.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Oh, yeah.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Do not know when you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
We're working on it, man! Working on it! Chop them up!
Knife to meet you! Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Rocket! Blast them!
Get ready! There's gotta be a way.
All right, that should do it. Or not. The last one.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes.
Cover your eye.
Not good.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Fucking
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping.
That makes total sense,
All right,
Will.
everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or
Oh my goodness.
whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Mantis! A little help here!
Ow!
Rocket!
I tried pinching myself. You and your Flarkin' Earth superstitions.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Poor guy. This is a pretty sad story.
They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Cameria. My innocent little Cameria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion. fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I'm Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
God, the motion capture in this game is amazing.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. Your amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
I'll be right back. I need my coffee. And my kitty cat's here. Are you ready for breakfast? Are you ready for breakfast? Yeah, you ready for breakfast? Need some breakfast. No. Presta atención a tu phone. Alright, let's see here. ¿Qué pasa, Chris? Estoy streaming. ¿Qué quieres? Chris was ranting about something. I don't know what she was saying. Alright, let's continue this.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Fade to black.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark,
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. He worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corell.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corell said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh, Clark.
Clark.
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have brought to rest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Stone and
Hold
Gamora.
on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
I did know, Will. I just put a link in chat. I covered the game like a week ago, maybe? I did a video on it that I linked there for you.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Meditation stone.
All right. Let the waves of calm. Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but desperate times and all. Stuff's been a lot lately.
I get it. How the help me do I get it?
So, how do you use this then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin, it'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A Khan.
The one you hugged in the village.
A Khan was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for a Khan. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Khan and I were able to overcome our demons.
That's what happens when you have newborns, man.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
No, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
So how did you cope?
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people. The more terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
Wow, I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. I need more coffee, and then we shall continue the adventure. Which is talk to
Kinda
Warlock
glad
and the
Loop-de-Loop
crew.
stayed on Lamentus. My ears were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
Morning, Sparrow.
Golden Man is
Be right back.
perfectly intelligible.
Sure, his words make sense. I'm just having trouble with all the pathos.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change? Who sleeps in a cocoon and owns a cape?
Capes are nice. I actually dig the cape.
Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
Yep.
There was more than one cave then.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep, that would be the caves.
Please, recount your adventures in the caves of Lamentis. I should be informed of what I cannot recall.
Well, we found you in the village and Mantis knocked you out. Then we went down the caves until we found the cocoon.
Whoa there, you missed all the best parts. Like when Groot slapped the ancient tree god. Yeah, it was in the way.
The tree fought a god. Impressive. What happened after you entered the caves?
It was all moist and gross inside. Only you would find that amazing.
The cave network was huge. We had to go down several clicks.
Ah, with the girl on my shoulders.
Yes. Oh, and Drax, there was the part where you attacked us and straight up jumped into a ravine.
I jumped into a ravine.
You jumped at me, but I dodged.
How could I survive the fall?
Starpants did another one of his magic gun tricks and yoinked you out of there.
Oh, right! Peter's guns had another hidden setting.
Another? Oh, what an adventure. I am optimistic about Peter Quill convincing our guest to fight alongside us.
Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic.
Optimism or not, we need to work with him. We need someone strong enough to keep Raker in check if we want any chance to get to Nikki.
After Peter Quill pulled me out of the ravine, that is when you found the Golden Man?
Nah, then we had to fight past a bunch of gas copies of ourselves.
Ah, like Magus, the ethereal reflection of our guest.
Not really. Our mirror copies were more like cheap knockoffs. Nowhere near galaxy ending.
Great. Now I remembered we'll have to fight the real deal in the near future.
Hopefully Goldilocks can do most of the smacking.
Well, at least their dialogue kept you busy while I was getting coffee.
So, Warlock, he's something.
Not sure we can trust the guy who looked at the Grand Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like a reliable rascal.
He simply knows that the true evil is Magus. Raker is but an impressionable fanatic.
A fanatic with a lot of firepower.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It will be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttocks-striking celebration.
Buttocks striking celebration.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay, what's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured, but beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Megas can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Yeah.
In hand supply sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
Well, not exactly full.
I wouldn't be too worried about it, Candle. I mean, let's just put it this way. By this point, everyone's either been triple vaxxed and or got it at least once or twice, and so their antibodies are as high as possible. Flights are fairly restrictive in the sense that pretty much every country you're flying out of or going to has strict COVID measures in place to make sure that people getting on the plane aren't sick and to make sure that people getting off the plane aren't sick and or need to quarantine. So as long as you're, following protocols, wearing your mask, washing your hands, keeping your distance as best you possibly can, it is what it is. I just traveled on a bus for 12 hours the other night when we were moving here. It's the same situation with people, and in the bus station, people aren't wearing, not all the time, and it's not as strict as an airplane. It is what it is at this point. You just have to cross your fingers and hope for the best. But honestly, I don't think the risks are that high right now because of the fact that, like I said, everyone's triple vaccinated, or should be, especially if they're working in public transportation or working in that environment. And many other people have already gotten it a couple times. So at this point, the vast majority of people who were going to die have pretty much died. And that's the blunt way to put it. We haven't quite hit herd immunity, but we're getting to that point. I wouldn't worry about it. You also, I don't know. I've been double vaccinated and boosted, and I still got COVID. I got it before my booster, but I got COVID in January, and I'd been double vaccinated. It was not fun, but at the same time, you just can't live in fear. It's life goes on. It's kind of it is what it is at this point.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again. Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this Celestial.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him. I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Good job, Drax. Oh, he gave me the thumbs up. That was awesome.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Doing, done. Here you go. I've made it foolproof, just for you.
All right.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool.
Just be cool.
Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something
Damn it,
is
raccoon.
wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Defeat them before they defeat you!
I was almost cooked there! Nice rocket! You go!
This blackguard's sucking up all my shots!
Stay down!
I fell.
Rush him back!
Dodge this!
Let's see those branches! Wreck them, Drax!
Death has come!
Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take it to church, man!
He's boosting his squad!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
Don't be sad. Keep punking their sudden lights out.
Slice and dice!
I'll enjoy this!
I am trying to destroy!
Eyes
I
on the...
always count on you, Gamora!
I have 5 points. 6 points.
Because I'm gonna kill him for Flark.
I need to pay attention. So he's got all of his. He's got all of his. Let's unlock that. Alright, I see one more point, and then I can unlock Rocket's grab stack grenade. And then I'll have all the abilities for everybody.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Pull it out of there, Drax.
I will extract it. Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. If Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Ooh, I like that outfit for Drax. It's kind of cool.
If the promise is to be realized here, Converted will be flocking in to witness it.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
I think the coolest part about this, I don't.
Flark and faith batteries everywhere.
Just like
So I don't know if you're still
Perhaps they
tuned
have
in,
built
Sparrow,
another giant
but
ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
this is giving me all. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff for the
Worlds at
Church of the
once?
Elder Ways
Is that
already.
even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries.
This is giving me lots more
moving away from
ideas.
Powering something.
Sure looks like it.
A lot more ideas of ways things could go wrong deeper in the campaign, because part of what I've already had in the back of
I
my
had a
mind is that
contact
the
here.
Church of the Elder Ways
You did.
experimentation
Was it
with
No.
quantum
Up on-
mechanics,
What's- maybe-
continuing to
Whoa,
push
whoa,
deeper into the quantum
Cat
realms,
free. He always
is
gave
going
proof
to
that
tap
he could-
into something that comes searching for them because it realizes they're accessing that technology and that power, and it's going to manipulate through that power.
Let's keep it down.
And it's
They
already
don't know
maybe
we're here.
been doing that because they all believe in that deity called Anai, and they think that it's a deity, but it's quantum power, and we've talked about how maybe it's more than just science. It's good stuff.
Lousy fun flockers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
This one is primed for punishment. Feel my wrath.
Don't make me.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they really believed Drax earlier.
Chuck one more up for Star-Lord!
I gotta quit doing that. Apparently, if you go too far backwards,
Gamora's right! Nikki's depending on us!
falling out of range.
We should be better prepared.
We're ready as we'll ever be.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were
They
bringing...
can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him. Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Well, it says it could be wrench-free with enough force, but I can't choose any of my guardians.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What? Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit? Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know. You seen any way to get through this thing?
Well, yeah, but I can't seem to select. Oh, how much money is it? This?
Don't suppose we could try.
Oh my God, it was. I gotta turn around.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Oh, I can't get back through, can I?
Here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this.
If I can find a way over there.
That sucks. So I missed that armor piece because you can't go back.
This looks sturdy enough for an anchor.
Sure, just tell me where.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
What's taking so long?
much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
It's phenomenal in this game, Will. Like, I have just been completely loving all the dialogue and everything.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes no sense.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, the Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The collector.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost thought I wasn't going to be able to make that jump.
It's
a raccoon mask.
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
You found the Garnet mask.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
Shh! Try not to give ourselves away.
Do you hear something?
I do now, because I jumped right in the middle of them, and I'm by myself. Oh, how did I get in here?
Cut to pieces!
Sick of Drax!
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They were either below us awaiting the fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
To join the other millions.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
It ain't you. But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? that garbage.
She's not garbage.
The doll, dude. Relax.
Behold the power of her light! Vaya Magnati!
She hasn't turned yet. Oh, yes she has. Oh, Gamora's gonna lose it.
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The movement must not be stopped!
That's it. He finally snapped.
Oh, she totally did just snap.
Turn him down, Groot! Put the lights out! Rocket! Eric, do your thing! You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
I can keep up with her, Quill.
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all. There are more arriving.
More slicing through them like butter! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
The full Flarkment? Nah, can't be that easy.
Dodge it, Drax! Another showing of pain from Drax! I love it!
My great strength goes underutilized.
Alright, we gotta focus on this dude.
Ready. This bullet sponge needs to be seen stars.
Hold up, Rocket! Gamora! What's going on? The broadcast amping up his buddies!
Cowards, face us.
Send it their way, Drax!
His belief could not save him from death. Don't be sad. Keep punking their scud lights out. There are more arriving.
Yeah, I noticed.
Unleash me onto these fools.
Smash him up,
Throw them dead. Our foes lack as
There we
our
go.
shaman compels them.
Yeah.
Get some, Gamora.
You? Good?
Never better.
Yep. Definitely not good.
Gamora, wait! Hold on a sec!
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not.
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Alright, we unlocked her executioner ability.
Incoming!
Make like a tree! Rock and roll, Rocket!
Yeah, we're all a bunch of misfits. I get it.
Time to shred 'em!
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Wish we had one of their faith chariots.
See that sword!
Any last words? Put him down before I carve out your eyeball!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Silence is chanting!
This is nothing compared to some battles I have fought! This adversary is well fortified!
This won't hurt much!
Stop the short, brute! Rip him a new one!
With pleasure!
We find Breaker! I get...
Sure thing. I can't wait to see you cut him down.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bug for hours!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us!
About time!
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here.
Alright,
We've
that
gotta
got
shut
me
it
the
down.
last ability
Let's get to the
for
bridge. Cut.
Rocket. Now everybody should be fully decked out with all their abilities.
Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
That's probably...
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done? You know, I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
All right, let's see here. Back we go.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Really? A fake force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Enlightened Father. That's all I'm saying.
Blasphemy! You may have...
Just saying, the Enlightened Father, you know.
But you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Oh, Adam Warlock just showed up.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
It's clobbering time. Oops.
Stick it to him, Groot! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
The Warlock is more valued than I believe.
Punch him up!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles.
On the left!
Larkin snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
Okay, let's do it.
So many lousy angles to cover!
We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Where do we gotta go?
Crap!
Oh, crap.
Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Ah, okay.
trying to destroy!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
The Warlock is more valiant than I believed!
I'm getting some frame rate drops here.
Is that like a Katafian minstrel? Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Aggression is often the best protection!
Okay, so how am I supposed to get over there?
Way to knock some sense into him!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter! Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Oh crap. Okay, so they're fighting.
The god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call! No promises!
I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Oh, it's not wanting to let me do it.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Carve him a new one! You're up, big guy!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over! Now it's Nova!
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Heads up!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Drax with the assist!
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet suits, remember? Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance, this has got my name on it! Order up!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
The Warlock saved us from certain death! We approach the dog's tower!
Oh crap. Okay, so get that.
Slash him, Gamora!
Crap.
Peter!
We gotta lock him down. Groot's locked, unfortunately.
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
The Rockstars will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katafian minstrel?
Alright.
Get the point!
Tasty!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance,
Gladly!
like a hot knife!
Ha! The Flying One has been grounded! We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Crap! Now it's
Three
Nova!
lessons over.
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Is that why you shot him?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where are we going? Across the bridge.
My gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear. His perfect posterior. His champion cheeks.
Champion cheeks. Alright, so I don't know how we're getting over there.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination. Indeed, I would much rather face them with my blades.
Well, the group is staying over there, so it's got to be something over there that I'm missing.
Like this. Thought it would be the world mind cracking down on him.
They do have Nova Corps converts in their forces, so you weren't completely wrong.
Cosmo, he must have bribed so many people to keep this
Oh,
place
it's
fun.
probably just going through here.
Look out!
Your worst faith wizard!
Let's not add to our problems!
Well, I guess Goldie's are too close. Tie him down.
I gotta learn how to time those.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Catavian minstrel?
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Come on, put him down.
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over.
These renegades are relentless!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
That was not the name!
Crap! Now it's Nova.
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security. Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Catavian minstrel!
Deadliest woman incoming!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
It would.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
That's one way to do it. Well,
At least our guy seems to be winning.
no, hit the wrong button.
Battle must have been
It's
tremendous.
free with enough
Is any of
force.
this structurally sound?
I gotta.
Something tells me it never was.
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket!
My own hands and feet.
You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
I agree.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't Rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Nicely done,
Worried
Drax.
about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless
Thanks, Will.
hunger.
Get some sleep.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't good, Angela. We've got to get down there.
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Take these off, people! These belligerents do not stand a chance!
Careful!
Keep your head here, buddy!
Why does the dog not mind blast that thing?
I don't think he's in there no more.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Especially not that one!
Lay on the herd! Meet some!
That's right! You don't flark with nowhere, scuffholes! What's another religio nut?
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Sit tight, Gamora! Keep them busy, Groot! Rip them off, Drax! Cut them up, Gamora! Cosmo! Talk to us here!
Flark talking! Use your mind, Scott, to help us out here!
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot!
Having fun. Watch your back!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Nowhere Security's in big trouble after this!
They'll be happy just to be alive!
Drax, sack them! Lay
Make
them
your
up,
peace!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
No, Gamora!
Ha ha ha! There goes the arm!
Groot, snag him!
This one's defenses are formidable!
Time's up!
Why?
I don't think he's in there no more!
No mercy!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Oh crap! Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. Uh-oh. Cosmo's eyes.
What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Deadheads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Peter Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
Promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katatian who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Nicely done.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark!
On vacation.
Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Through everything.
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin density.
Come on, let's do some demolishing.
I support the small one's plan.
Aha! There's something over here.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
We wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing fortune here.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. Coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaining power of security, where his parts are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Careful out there, buddy.
We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this raid.
We don't have to tell anybody! Right!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Do you
I will end you!
check?
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Alright, who is hitting me with the...
Our enemies are just as exposed!
Not the shield, it's the mind. Enough already!
So, let's take that sprint next. Incoming!
It'll be a slice!
I am having some difficulty!
Flark off!
Right with you, big guy! Groot, anti-con! Oh, you, Robert! Sooner we get out of this raid, the better!
No argument from me!
Normal attacks aren't working!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Chop them, Gamora!
To the bone!
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Rocket! Safety's off!
I'm good! Let's get back to it!
That's why I'm here.
Get ready!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Well,
Drax, slow him down!
He's woozy! Let's put down the bomber!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
So, let's take that sprint next soldier out then!
Another tainted Centurion cut off from the Nova Force! Permanently!
No, you can't hurt the brain! It's already dead!
alright.
Those poor goons got a brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. Probably already got the gray lung.
Those are already gray.
You know that...
I have seen them. Many times.
Drax, little help, Evo?
Readily!
Here looks good.
I am on my way.
Never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everybody.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
Mind lifting that up?
Where shall I relocate it?
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, batteries are out of this one. How come I didn't get a warning? Well, the good thing is that it'll take me just a second here. Change the batteries. It's a good time to take a bio too.
Yeah, I know.
The other one's charging.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
All right.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade. Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What's in all those towers and pods? I really hope it survived. I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid. So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You underestimate their greed. Raker promises power and eternal life.
I am Groot.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood. I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait. do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon. Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here. What investments? You had units this whole time?
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
I just got a really good video of the squirrel, a squirrel in the tree out back. Put this up on YouTube here real quick. It's one of the coolest parts about where we live right now is we have lots of wildlife. So many chickens. Is the cat back, Chris? Da cariño. Alright, let's get that uploaded. I gotta go check some comments here on YouTube. And I got an email from Patreon. Alright. Anything on there? No, I'm still here. Hang on. That's what happens when you go AFK to take videos of squirrels. Alright, almost done here. Oh, I know why that one's taking so long to upload, because I'm also streaming. Alright, that's uploaded. That should be good to go. Alright, got that out on the tubers. Let's continue with the adventure. Battery changed. Where are we going?
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere. Looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Quickly pressing RT twice charges a shot.
Ta-da! One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. So, about my raise.
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is flarkin' nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Bet you're not wrong.
Soon to be one less.
Toe!
Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goo!
They can send as many as they like. They will all perish.
Destroy!
Oh crap.
This whole city is going to collapse!
Not if we shut down Raker's stupid science project! Make him hurt, Zora!
Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you.
Drax likes to get his hands dirty! There's a fake tech everywhere!
Oh man,
I
they've got
wish we had
those.
time to demolish all of it.
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
I am primed to destroy. Prepare for pain.
Rocket! The Blues! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goo!
How many do they have?
Yay! More freight!
More worried about the collapsing floors!
Throw that, Drax!
I thought you'd never ask!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
I
We
agree.
have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Alright, crew. Let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Want to do the...
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scudfuckers! Hold them down, crew! Let loose, Rocket!
This one's gonna miss the mass suicide.
Way to take us to church, man!
Way to take him to church. Oh,
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
This many troops? Breaker has to be inside the vortex.
Branch out! Punch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
They ain't getting the drop on me. Stand down.
Bombs away, Rocket! All you tracks!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Whole lot of pain coming your way!
It is too fast!
We need to take him in for a forced landing.
Rocket! Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Blue top fields must wait!
You said.
You got this one! Hit him down, Blue! These creeps are coming from everywhere! Good! More for the blood reaping!
Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt.
That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead!
Almost there! Push through this!
About Flarkin time.
I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Ha! Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Wrap him up, bud! Gamora! Run him through! Blow him away, Rocket! Launch him up these creeps need to know what the Guardians are all about!
Guess they ain't seen our business card.
It's all you, Gamora! House tracks! Listen, Rocket!
Feels like we're up against the entire army.
Their losses will be legendary!
oh crap! I got a big boy.
Drax! Kick that bomb! Stop the smoke bomb! Run him through! Show him some muscle! Blow him up!
My mind fills with rage!
Oh man!
Yeah.
You guys are in big trouble!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
Chris just
I'm
said
thinking if Goldie didn't
breakfast is
finish
here,
him
so I
off
gotta go.
already, I got a grenade with Raker's name.
Gotta go
on it.
eat.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food in my belly. you did not watch the YouTube shorts that produced yesterday, we made beans over the campfire, and I just had beans with eggs. And that cat has gotten naughty because she's in here now. She knows when we eat, she comes in. Now she's gotten used to us now, so now she's putting her paws up on your legs and begging for food at the table. It's quite funny. Alright, let's see here. I was hoping to finish up this game this morning and get back into Lotro. When asked, you play several different games where I only play one. Do you have a favorite? No. I traditionally will play one MMORPG and one single-player game at any given time. That's it. Rarely will I balance two MMORPGs, but it has happened in the past where I've been playing like Lotro with my brother and EverQuest with the gaming community, but that doesn't happen too often. Alright, let's do this. I just had food. We should be getting really close to the end of the game here, so I'd like to try to finish this up this morning. I have another game ready, downloaded, that I'd like to play as well. And of course we have Lotro.
Everyone quiet. What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
This is going to be interesting because I do have a little bit of frame loss because I'm streaming remotely from the Xbox to the PC.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Quill, watch it! String them up, dude! Chop them up! Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Warlock said Raker did the same thing to him.
I fell.
Do your thing, Mora!
I fell again. What the heck?
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill.
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out traits.
You struggle in vain!
Never see it coming.
What have they done to the hand?
Oh, I hate to pull this out.
Energy from conquered worlds!
I can't believe they enslaved.
That did something.
What are
Look
you
at
here
the
for,
hand.
Kitty Cat?
Alright! 1 down, 3 to go! Incoming attack!
How do I get up there?
Can you hear us? We're gonna save you! Your child is unresponsive, Peter Quill!
Those who do you harm, be bound.
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming
Alright,
you from
how do I
within!
get up
That's
here?
right! Feel it! And then help us stop your ritual from releasing it! We shut down this thing, we save the universe, right? You must purge the child of the Magus first!
Hey,
Past
Quill!
time
Want to
sounds
see
like
some
death.
fireworks?
Buy some time! Halfway there, Nikki!
We can hold them off. At least they haven't started plugging them back in.
Don't give them any ideas! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Working on it, buddy.
We must continue! I'm not about to give up when we're this close!
Ah, I fell. No,
Get off
mames.
Blackface! He's mending his friends!
Then he should be the...
How do I get back up there? Oh my god, that's not good.
Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
All the more reason to kill him first.
Well, hopefully they can handle things down there.
Starting to get a little nervous. I'm not ready to be a dad. Once Vicky's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin.
That's 3 of 4.
What's next, Peter? Groot's right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last plug now.
Then let's get to it.
How are we gonna get to that last one?
Shooting that one will only make things worse!
And we don't need any more problems.
Last one, people.
Wait it, child! Untouchable machine, your time is over!
Oh, how do I get up on that one? Oh, come on.
Right! Don't shoot the charged up ones or we get blasted!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
No!
The last power line, Will, and we should be good to go!
And they're gonna throw everything
Alright.
at us to stop us.
I have like no
It is
health.
acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Appreciate the help, big guy.
Okay, the hand should be released now.
Another clamp is jammed.
So unjam the dashboard.
I might need some help.
Come on, boys. Come on, Groot. Man, that wasn't cool. Alright, so we got her down. There are visuals that look a lot like Mass Effect 2 Candle.
Nikki!
What's up, Explainer?
It's okay, I got you.
Oh, she's pissed.
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Oh, he's here. Where's Adam? Oh, defeated on his platform.
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Well, I thought we were going to come to a conclusion here, but it looks like
We ain't
this...
getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastin Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Power down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
I don't think they're with the world mine anymore.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team. Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust him out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoi technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Excuse me. What does the llama have to say? Keep saying something.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain
The hell?
she's not one of them?
Oh no, this lady. Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Chapter 13.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark, hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Oh, I'm gonna have to fly.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These people...
Alright, hang on. I gotta actually pay attention to this instead of being tabbed out. Let's see here.
Mark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
How do I...
These
Okay,
peaks
I'm
are treacherous, Peter Quill!
confused with
I
what
know,
I need
I
to do
know.
here and how I need to do it.
Mark! No!
Stabilizers
That's
are shot!
down.
Repair systems are overloaded!
We are
That's
destined
left.
to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! Whoa!
Clark!
I keep...
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know!
It's the third time that I've hit that, so I may have to figure this one out off stream if I... I don't want to keep dying over and over on the stream. That's boring for everybody.
Mark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems
So
are
I have no
overloaded!
choice but to
We
go.
are destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Aha!
These peaks are treacherous.
Ah!
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, I gotta try to make it through the middle of this one. Oh god.
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Drax is a crazy man.
Okay. A little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
No, we're not unpacked, Erne. That's gonna be a long time.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We're actually waiting for, supposedly, there's an electrician maybe coming today. We'll see.
Bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sodraju tu plug, Heldog, Soltas Flander.
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet of the Rain's Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
That's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. 1 explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yup. Those were the days.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. Fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed out jerk at Mantlo's, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
I'll just put this back.
Oh, so I got the dialogue stuck on the screen right now because I bugged it out. That's interesting. Wonder if I can trigger.
Hey, Drax, Groot, or something. It looked pretty snowy outside.
Cover my ritual markings. I must bare my skin to the elements.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking for Foom Poop. Great.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I think the environment controls are all right. Why?
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, the garden. I'm sure your plants can handle a little breeze. Don't worry.
What time is it right now? I want to see if I can save it really quick. Because I want to... go back to the main menu and reload it real quick. Get rid of that UI bug. Yeah, Renee, I've got, I mean, it's little by little. We've done some more yard work. We've done some more housework. We've got everything we can done. We just need the electrician, and once the electrician is done, we can then move on to other projects. But we can't move on to the other projects until we get the electrician, so... Alright, while this is loading, let me do some maintenance here. I need to answer some comments.
Whoa, that definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits. Katathian.
Let's do it.
Closely. Ancient Katathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkaina Gultau, Gothen Kol Galmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious. At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking for Foom Poop. Great.
Foom Poop.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I think the environment controls are all right. Why?
I am Groot.
Oh yeah, the garden. I'm sure your plants can handle a little breeze. Don't worry.
I am Groot.
Hey, Hey, Drax, Groot thinks you should wear a jacket or something. It looked pretty snowy outside.
I do not wish to cover my ritual markings. I must bare my skin to the elements.
Relax, Rocket. He's got thick skin.
And a very warm inner core. By defeating Foom, we will secure our place in Ultaf.
What's that again?
The Catathian afterlife.
The desirable one.
Then I definitely ain't going there. Ha! So, just in case, do we got a plan C if it turns out this Foom character's actually just a tall or something? Dragons are reptiles, right?
Don't you mean a tall
That's what I said.
You hissed a bit too long. They consider it very offensive, you know.
Oh, yeah. I remember the look that Sithgar gave me when I tried to say his name.
I love the dialogue in this game. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
I am Groot.
Sure, the ship systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off.
I am Groot.
We'll figure out how to pull the giant dragon later. Who knows? Maybe it's really light. Like a bird with hollow bones. Dragons can fly, right?
Yep, see ya, Candle. Enjoy the sun.
Fin Fang Foom is a beast of legend, a unique individual, a reptilian god, not a measly deserter.
Isn't that what you said about Lady Hellbender, too? Maybe we should expect some lanky Sith slave trader with a flamethrower.
Nonsense.
All I'm saying is we should cover our options. Last time we were on Caesardil, we didn't exactly make friends.
That's because Peter wanted to free all the slaves.
Sure, it's my fault.
We should continue on our path. The Golden Warrior will not endure Raker's torture forever.
Does it matter if he endures it? We just need the tracker, no? As long as they don't cut his leg off.
We already discussed this, Rocket. Mantis led us to Warlock for a reason. Somehow, we'll need him to defeat Magus.
If Bug Girl says so.
Alright. What are you referring to, Erne?
Don't think I've been that eager to start a mission since I worked for Thanos.
Not a big Star Wars guy.
Eager to work for Thanos.
What team are you talking
Not for the right
about?
reasons, obviously.
I'm always eager for missions.
Now, that is patently false.
I just hide it well.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit witches, it's cold.
Shivering tit witches. Oh my god.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery.
Oh, why is debris falling from the sky?
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
That's pretty impressive.
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying.
We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Oh, these cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
This game?
Groot says he heard that Foom once took a millennium.
Well, this is Guardians of the
long
Galaxy,
way.
which is a lot different than
I
Star
actually
Wars.
heard that one too. Something to do with monks and sleeping herbs.
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
She'll pretend as the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together.
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die.
Monster Chow.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
If we fall this day.
Ooh, that's a new one. It's an appetizer.
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
On to the big gun!
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
I'm surprised we even have a plan!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Remember! Mushroom Kitty breathes poison!
How do I hurt this armored mushroom freak?
You don't stand a chance! We really don't have time to mess around like this!
Tell that to the frozen cat thing! Don't breathe it in, you idiot!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
There is. We're gonna kill it right now.
Sick of Drax!
Destroy! You have caused us consternation, but no longer!
Keep the herd coming! I'm on it!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times Quill Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
I actually don't think I need to gather any more of these because I kind of have all the abilities that I want or need.
No matter what this
Or
planet
perks, I
throws
think
at
they're
us,
called.
We're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender's fighting by our side. Cleave ho!
Cutting right up!
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He is even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom.
Oh, I'm not supposed to jump there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need...
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
Its fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably...
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Well, it's
Pretty
not
sure it
food.
sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Oh, I don't have fire yet.
Hold fast!
No, they don't look like the worms I used to have. Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us.
Kind of reminds me of you when you eat. How's everybody holding out?
Still flarking freezing.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Let's do it. One step closer. Oh. There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Yeah, I'll agree. Smart animals do. Smart beasties get you from behind.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
It's Lady Hellbender legends all over again. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Boom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
Last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Is that all of them? Nope. That's all of them.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Alright, what are we looking at? What are we missing? Aha.
I've got just the Drax for this.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no.
Didn't think so.
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Keep your weapons out! It's not over yet!
Their numbers do not concern me.
Wonder if their evolution has something to do with the gas!
Forget their evolution. It's their extinction I care about.
That thing was too freaky to let live!
Remind me not to mess with her!
Well, it said that one thing was susceptible to fire, but I haven't gotten fire yet.
Soltas Flandergath. Muffin Sardut, Jud Kainagel Tau, Gothan Kogalmak.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Ah. Death by falling. Ah, similar graphically, but not very similar mechanics-wise. Yeah, it's got the graphics of like Jedi Fallen Order. Maybe a little bit of Mass Effect 2, but more updated. But it's all squad-based as opposed to Jedi Fallen Order, which is all single-player.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving.
Watch it!
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoop.
Careful!
Very, very sharp.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
What could be smoking, I wonder?
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or
Keep
just
going.
one huge flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Here goes!
That's a lot of death to fight!
Good thing my skin is so resistant.
Uh-oh, what is that?
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
That's the
Ancient
Hulk.
legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through.
Oh, it's giving me fire finally. Okay.
Get to a wall!
Trust me!
Ice, ice, baby.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Yeah, in one moment, because I gotta answer some YouTube comments.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like...
Relax. I believe you. Felt that one, too. And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun points.
What? How about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
Cross.
Or better facilitate our leap.
Or that.
Can you give me another ride, Groot?
I am Groot.
Here's good.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
I am Groot.
Hey, how about we make something to stand on? We could bring part of the ceiling down.
Be right back. Let's continue to rock it out. Well, that can happen sometimes, man. Wendigo.
Flark. It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Ah! It burns!
Groot told me so.
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Boys, get right now.
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
The Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
It's a boss fight area if I've ever seen one.
Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another up there.
More than one. One's black, one's white.
Why can't we ever just be a nice local?
Wreck 'em, Drax! Rocket! Blast 'em!
We're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for Foom.
Not today, they don't!
Smoke 'em, Rock! Put the lights out!
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
This battle was... beware!
Punch it, Drax!
Gamora, slut!
When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Find another snack, buddy!
You can't eat if you don't have a head!
Drax O'Clock! Rocket! Do your thing!
Ah! Good fight warms the blood.
Or you can try a sweater!
They're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough!
Round 'em up, Groot!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort!
Now is the time to...
Keep the herd coming! Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Booyah.
Look out!
choked to death! Good job, your feet, big guy! Groot! Show him your roots! Slice and dice! Smash him up, Drax! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take him back to your planet!
You proved unworthy!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Heard another one in the
Maybe
background.
Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
Big goblins in the Misty Mountains.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Flark off! What do you think, Quill? They still just tried to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate.
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Can we kill any faster? It's flarking cold.
We really should have trusted Lairs.
Take heed! Rocket! Hugo!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Out a big
I
guy.
reckon combat is far more honorable.
This is a bad tactical position.
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Time to shred him! Punch him up! Yes! Bring me more!
This is how it's
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy.
These things even die weird!
Their appearance is grotesque! Now is our opportunity! Make like a tree! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
cut to the chase.
You can admire him later! Squawk him!
This is a bad tactical position.
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Chop, chop, Gamora!
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Surprised you're not used to it by now. Can't any faster and flash cold.
Understood! I shall kill with haste! Yes! Bring me more!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hooking up.
It's the big boss.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one.
Stop it short, Groot! Arm of a new, whip of a new
Feel
one!
this?
I will enjoy this!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Maybe we killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. about yay high?
Yay is not a unit.
Gay is not
He knows
even.
what he means.
We'd better not get stranded out here.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Say Fin Fang Foom is a foe, unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Or hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We faced meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Including Fin Fang Foom.
Right. Except not. Because we're not killing him.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
But you were after retribution of your own.
Indeed. My search for Thanos was all-consuming, and I forewent this honor.
Hey, you know, maybe Foom visited Earth a long time ago, and that's how we got the stories about dragons.
Impossible. If Fin Fang Foom had visited your planet, there would be no planet left to speak of.
I don't know. We had some pretty badass knights back then. Like Sir Lancelot.
No amount of lances could have bested Foom.
I'm fine, just itchy. It's this Dastan ice planet.
Or you have lice again.
Hey, you got fur, you got lice. I could shave it all if you want.
Please don't.
If anything, this Flarkin weather's probably froze them all.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
That is what I said.
You said slay.
I meant capture.
Well, while this is good, we should be able to go ahead and launch this video. Alright, pushing this video out to YouTube now. So you got today's Rings of Power rant. It's less of a Rings of Power rant and just more about this craziness that people who claim that Tolkien never said that dwarves have beards, aka Coriolson, I'm talking about you. When no less than 30 times in The Hobbit are beards mentioned. I'm actually in the middle of reading The Hobbit right now. Alright, Twitter. Has it really been 7 years since Pillars of Eternity came out? That's crazy. Alright, that video's out. Good to go on the YouTubers. Alright, good to go to keep continuing. Adelaide, boys.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Maybe. Who is
goes
that?
there?
Ruby Thursday?
No head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. We've still got some things to pack up.
Ruby Thursday.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
I really don't need any of these. That one I wouldn't mind, but I need 1,000, so I'm gonna keep holding
Here's
on
hoping
for
we
that.
do better against Foom than this lot. Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
God, Rocket. Look at those dragon claw marks in the dirt right there. That's pretty impressive. What you looking at, Groot?
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
So that's where we're heading for, is that big one right there, right?
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Alright.
People, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa!
If you said it's incredibly dangerous.
That was pretty cool.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Capturing.
Me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
It's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Now we disrobe.
My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax.
That's a big skeleton
Through
right
here.
there.
Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
I'm gonna need to get some more coffee.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Oh my.
How are we supposed to capture that?
By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice first!
Prepare yourself. You face Captain Heatwall.
Lock and load, Rocket! Hellbender appreciates you going to all this trouble!
Not so invincible
Alright,
after
got
all.
that one down.
Yeah, bust up the other pieces. Let's strip this guy bare.
Slash him, Gamora! Rip him up, Crash! Watch the claws!
Ah, the beast turns tail.
You said he had purple shorts!
The best rumors are never true.
Dodge this!
Bye.
That's two!
You are the bane of ice, Peter Quill.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Ah! He's coming down hard!
Ha! His own might will be his undoing.
He's one of a boom.
Alright, got rid of the chest armor.
Us now.
His
Oh.
opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
Load up, Rocket! Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Who wouldn't want a giant dragon? Look! He's stuck! I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
My great strength goes underutilized. Ah! Glorious rain of fire.
Fireball! Incoming!
Well, don't get burned then.
Oh, I just ran into the.
As long as we ain't going there anytime soon.
You know what?
Nice move! Easy move!
Yes, Peter Quill. Lull him into a false sense of security.
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard.
Okay. Ooh, what is he doing? Oh, he's shattering ice to bring down our heads.
Too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, get through the head. He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face. Quick, before Boom figures it out.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I totally.
Toys, I'm just dying to use.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Take heed! The beast attacks!
Kick some butt, huh?
Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Wipe him out, Rocket! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it.
Now is our turn to strike!
Let's see that sword! Do your thing, Drax! Light him up, Rocket!
Not hold back now. Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard. He's taking a swing. What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw?
Oh, you, Rocket!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
Then you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket! Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in.
He means to crush us!
Quiet down!
This has got my name on it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
We definitely got his attention.
Come on, Boom! Right, let's not die!
Great wins with it!
Don't get your branches burned.
Oh, hello.
Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Boom? Drax, shut him down! Rocket, go wild!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Deadliest woman in Cup! Oh, you, Drax!
We're in this now!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby.
Come on, Boom! You like Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid. Cut it in half.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Rocket, safety's off! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon?
Last time someone got stabbed!
Ding ding, round 2!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard. Look at those claws.
Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
It's a Drax destroy!
Nice to meet
With
you!
fervor! Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme!
time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Okay, look, guys. The ending is near. We're feeling no fear. Because we all came from outer space.
What?
I did not come from outer space.
So let's brave the odds and fight like no one else does.
I screwed that one
Let's
up, it
do
looks
right
like.
And take them out tonight. Who's with me?
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Stick it to him, Groot! Cut him up, Gamora!
I am trying to destroy. I shall break their bones.
This makes us square with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her press. The beast grows desperate.
Yeah, and pissed.
And he's bound to get sloppy!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon.
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
One more time. Let's knock him out.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Foom's doom.
Yes.
That was pretty awesome.
Foom has fallen.
No mame's way. Is that Lady Hellbender? No. Yeah, that's Lady Hellbender. Or who is it? Yep.
Hold on. Wait, no. No, Lady Hellbender. Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath, Floorboard.
Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your baby.
Chris?
We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
Oh, Groot can bring him back to life.
This isn't you.
I may need AFK here in a second because I think the electrician's about to come over, so I'm probably gonna have to wrap up the stream here.
Fate has finally brought.
Oh
the
yeah,
two
this is a
of us
great
together.
scene.
Lord Foom.
final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. I could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see
Enough.
that-
I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Alright, that might be a good place to hit the pause button. Let me double check with Chris. Yep, I gotta wrap up the stream, everybody. We got the electrician coming over, so I need to head out. Thanks, everybody, for following along. Discord links are down there. Subscribe, like, channel, all those good things. If you want to support, join as a member, or you can head over to the Patreon page, pick up a subscription there, and get access to the book chapters and everything else. So, sorry to run that quickly, but we've been waiting on this guy for a while now.